All about
All
the
right.
money
Good
grab,
morning,
man.
everyone.
This man, remember I told y'all in the last video that he wanted to
Hey,
change the
buddy.
speed limit in New York City to 20 miles per hour. Like every car got to go 20 miles per hour. He wanted to change that. And by the way, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to everybody, who always let me know in the comment section that you did stay until the very end. I always appreciate everybody who always let me know down below. So, A-Dog, I stayed until the very end. I appreciate all of you who always let me know that. But like I said, he's
Hey,
trying
what's
to
up?
steal properties from landlords. They're just wet.
It's not going to make sense for them financially. They're going to be putting all of this money into properties that they're not going to be getting the money from. It won't add up, right? Therefore, the government is going to then seize their properties. It's going to make owning property and becoming a landlord, becoming a business person in New York City absolutely impossible. New York City is a place that was built on people.
That Mayor Mandani guy, he's about to violate a bunch of people's constitutional rights, dude. He's about to overstep his power.
And if you take that away, what is that going to do? People are going to move out of New York City. They're going to move to other.
That guy's an idiot. He's going to end up in prison. I don't know. I just, that new save, I restarted it because I couldn't find a place to begin. So I'm reloading it. And trying again.
Kids at home, if you see Corey Feldman and think, wow, man, I want to shred, you can. You can shred like Corey. I'm going to show you how. You turn your guitar on, way too high. No noise gate. We want it feeding back. We want it noisy as possible, right? You want it to kind of singe the ear bones, okay? Go like this. This is just the first part, okay? You don't have to worry about what string you're hitting. I cannot stress that enough, okay? And then it's kind of like this right here. What I'm doing to that killer clap. Now what you do is you combine the spastic hand movement with these spider fingers and you get an amazing combination, okay? I blacked out again. Did I shred? This video is so stupid. What am I doing?
We created a character this season named Timmy, who it was just created for one scene. He was a little handicapped kid who's very, very cool, but he's pretty severely handicapped. And and it's really funny because we were talking to them. And please, let's just this one scene, and they're like, no, we fought the network, and finally they put it on.
And they were opposed to it. They were opposed to it.
Yeah, they're like, you can't do it. And then Timmy just exploded, and it's like, we got to make Timmy T-shirts and Timmy doll. The network's telling us, like, we love Timmy. You're gonna do more Timmy, and we're like, all right, we'll do more Timmy. And that's because it used to be we'd walk down the street and everyone screams, beefcake or respect my authority or you killed Kenny, and now everyone just yells. It's like crack. You guys. We created a character this season named Timmy who.
Oh, God.
It was just created for one scene. He was a little handicapped kid who's very, very cool, but he's pretty severely handicapped. And and it's really funny because we were talking to them and saying, please let us get this, please let's just this one scene, and they're like, no, we fought the network, and finally they put it on.
And they were opposed to it.
They were opposed to it. Yeah, they're like, you can't do
tasteful.
it. And then Timmy just exploded, and it's like, we got to make Timmy T-shirts and Timmy doll. The network's telling us, like, we love Timmy. You're gonna do more Timmy, and we're like, all right, we'll do more Timmy. And
What's going on, y'all? Apparently, Hassan Piker just got banned from the UK. Oh, this is great news. Now, if we could get that to happen in America, that would be amazing. But anyway, I digress. Let's take a look at this. Don't forget to hit the like button and the hype button. Also, drop some comments and make sure you subscribe. And if you want to support extra, sign up for memberships. It helps me keep these videos going on a regular daily basis.
Left-wing YouTube pundit Cenk Uygur banned from entering the UK? Yeah, it's... Okay, well, I didn't want to talk about it, but my visa has also been revoked. We just found out. Jewish groups call on UK to bar dangerous Hassan Piker amid anti-Semitic attacks. And they did. Yes, I will not be going as it stands currently. I don't believe that I'll be able to go to the United Kingdom this upcoming week. I don't know who to reach out for this. I was supposed to do something with Yanis Varoufakis, do something with Zach Polanski, do something with Jeremy Corbyn, do something at the Oxford Union, and now the Labour government has revoked our visas. Go to Ireland? Okay, guys, it's not about fucking being in the vicinity of the UK. I was supposed to do shit in the UK. A sad state of affairs where obviously the interests of Israel take the highest priority.
I'm telling you, America, what's up? You need to get y'all on the move, bro. You see what the UK doing. Shout outs to the UK. You gotta get on that type of time.
Turn him down, man.
There's other things that they do and that I don't agree with, like arresting people for tweets and whatnot, but that's another story. Get him up out of here. I don't rock with Hassan Piker in any way.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't fit in. And I don't want to fit in. Have you ever seen me without this hat? The year is 2007. One of my favorite Disney Channel original shows to watch on cable after a long day's work of learning the water cycle and being autistic about caterpillars was The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Okay, so there's these identical twins with opposite personalities, already great grounds for antics. Dylan Sprouse plays Zack, the cool, dangerous one, and Cole Sprouse plays Cody, the nerdy, anxious one. Their single mom gets a job as a singer at this really fancy hotel, so they get to live in a suite. And there's Mr. Moses, the high-strung hotel manager, the spoiled hotel chain. We're in this uncanny place where it's 2007, but also it's still 1997. And one of the 11-year-olds relentlessly sexually harasses Ashley Tisdale. There's a guy who wants to fuck bodies of water. Okay, I won't ever deny that I love this show. I have rewatched it as an adult, and sometimes the mid-2000s jokes aged really questionably, but like in general, it's really well done. The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody ran from 2005 to 2008. The Disney Channel didn't want to let it die, so then they put them on a boat for another 3 years, and then it got shitty. We don't need to talk about the boat era. Okay, nobody likes to remember the boat era. The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody never had the level of fandom that its contemporaries like Hannah Montana or Wizards of Waverly Place did. I mean, there was a Sprouse Twins clothing line that I think every lesbian in the 2020s is coveting now, but they weren't exactly Selena Gomez. The Sprouse Twins are just 5 years older than me, and they were playing younger than they were on the show, so the age difference felt like even less. I think maybe I liked this show so much because they weren't unattainably talented and beautiful teen pop stars. They felt more like peers to me. Like, the show was just so comfortable, and it kept me company for countless hours during very formative years of my life. I grew up watching the Sprouse Twins grow up on my TV. I will always look at these strangers and feel an intense familiarity, and that's weird. That's weird. That feels weird. That's a weird thing. My parasocial relationship with the Sprouse Twins, I think, is like so deep in there that like it exists whether I want it to or not. Like, it exists whether I consider myself a fan of them or not, which I don't really. Like, I stopped keeping up with them during the shitty boat era because it was shitty, and I was also just kind of aging out of watching Disney Channel at that point. And then like 10 years after that, I heard that Cole was on Riverdale, which I didn't watch. I haven't kept up with the Sprouses in a long time. Fill in the gaps. in my Sprouse Twins knowledge this week, because this video concerns Cole Sprouse's short-lived 2012 Tumblr blog, Cole culture concept. For some reason, that name always comes out of my mouth really clunky. You're gonna see for the rest of this video. He started the blog in September and began posting photography, quotes that he liked, weird, rambling, performatively intellectual revelations about life and philosophy. You know, it was a Tumblr blog. And then, bafflingly, in November, he announced that he had gathered the information he needed from his time there and that he would now be deleting the blog. Top tip, if you want something gone from the internet, don't announce that you're about to delete it, because this gave people the time to archive every single post he ever made, and they are very easily accessible today. And presumably will be so long as Tumblr exists. And on that front, Cole Sprouse may not be able to erase his cringe 13-year-old Tumblr blog from existence, but you have a chance at reclaiming some of your personal data that's being collected and sold on the internet. Data brokers are running a billion-dollar business selling your name, address, phone number, and even social security number to spammers, scammers, and stalkers, and you technically consented to this. It was buried in the terms and conditions of every app and website you've ever signed up for. The whole data broker industry is built on the bet that you're not going to do anything about it. You're just going to give up, because obviously every app and website you use is collecting information on you. That's just the world that we live in, and the only alternative is to run away to the woods and eat leaves. But that is not so. This video is sponsored by Cloaked. Cloaked removes your personal information from data broker sites, and yes, there is a lot of privacy. However, Cloaked also gives you unlimited burner emails, phone numbers, and usernames for the next time you have to sign up to a new thing, so that data brokers get worthless garbage instead of your actual information. That's pretty cool. You can go to cloaked.com/strangebeyond right now to get a free security scan to see how much data brokers know about you. For example, if your social security number is for sale, which would be pretty bad. That would be pretty bad. You can also use that link to get 30% off any plan. Thank you again to Cloaked for sponsoring this video, and now I return you to your regularly scheduled Cole Sprouse. In 2012, Cole Sprouse was in his second year at NYU. Both of the twins were actually, after their Disney show ended, the two agreed that they would take some time away from acting and get their bachelor's degrees. Dylan majored in video game design, and Cole majored in archaeology.
Explain your major and its societal impacts in 10 seconds or less.
Geographical information systems. We take satellite imaging to plot on a 3D landscape. I applied it to archaeology, and so we took pre-existing sites and we pulled up
very nerdy stuff. This is the time in most Disney stars' lives when they turn 18 and go wild, capitalizing on being all grown up now. Cole and Dylan did the opposite of that. Firstly, by stepping away from being in the public eye, stepping away from working and acting for a few years, and secondly, by making no efforts to rebel against the way that they were characterized on Disney. Like, what do you mean they went to the same university? Because they're actually best friends who hate being separated. And Dylan studied video game design and Cole studied archaeology. Like, you're trying to tell me they actually switched places and accepted each other's diplomas? You're telling me they were actually Zach and Cody in real life this entire time? Kind of, yeah. Something Cole revealed on his Tumblr blog actually is that they never auditioned for this show. They just auditioned to Disney, and then the show was written around them. Like, yeah, they were Zach and Cody because the characters were written based on them. This is exactly who you expect those characters to grow up into, and that was fine with them. They didn't have the same post-Disney angst that a lot of others did. Based on interviews, it seems like Cole has done a lot of reflecting on why that is. Firstly, he says it's because they were from a working-class background. When they started the Disney show, their father had recently been granted custody of them. Their mother, who suffered from serious mental illness, had spent all of their money, and
I got just a job. Can't say I'm not surprised.
Security that was absolutely life-changing. It was an overwhelmingly positive thing for them. And then there was the fact that there was just a lot less pressure on them as boys, especially boys who looked 10 at 14 and had bowl cuts.
You think I had a bowl cut for 15 fucking years and don't know the difference between a dragon and a wyvern? You're kidding me, dude.
The Sprouse twins were kind of awkward teenagers, and Cole was apparently an edgy atheist who would tell all the other Christian Disney kids with their purity rings that they were stupid, and everyone fucking hated him for being an intolerable edgelord. So somehow these two evaded Disney execs trying to make them into their homegrown Justin Biebers. I guess that would be the niche that they filled if they tried to brand them as pop stars. And then, when they were university age, they just left to go to school like normal young adults instead of capitalizing on this interesting moment when a Disney stuff. No, that's okay.
I was told not to go to college.
Really?
by a lot of people. I think the idea, especially in entertainment, there's this kind of myth that you must strike when you if the career's rolling, you gotta keep going. I was told by a lot of peers and coworkers at the time that going to college would kill all of that momentum. And in a way it did, but I don't think that myth matters as much as we tried to make it seem.
However, not everybody did always maintain a small but loyal fan base. An incredible website that I came across while researching this video. Sproutsland. Okay, this site was started in 2007. You can look through all of the way back, Machine Archives, all the way back there. Sproutsland prided itself in being the Sprouts Twin source for over a decade, posting everything from news to fan pictures to creep shots of them in the airport. I don't know what compels a person to be this interested in the out there, this loyal fan base started to take notice from the awkward boy. Did start to blow up.
So let's say actually that this is a real, and I'm being very earnest when I say this, a fan fiction I wrote about you when I was 19.
Are you fucking serious?
Wish I was joking. I'm actually 19, by the way, way too fucking old. Okay, I actually do need to tell you, this was when you had the Tumblr, right? There were those edits of you that went around. Stay with me here, walk with me. Of you as Milo from Atlanta.
Oh yeah, I had that.
I was, I think, the horniest I've ever been in my life at the age of 19 for that specifically.
And you just immediately brought that into this?
Pen to paper.
Whoa, this is great, man. I'm fucking bored.
Cole was always Tumblr's favorite, obviously, because he was the dweeby intellectual one. Was Cole Sprouse a Tumblr sexy man? I mean, no, like not to the extent that he's not in the Tumblr sexy man pantheon, but like he kind of fits the criteria. You know what I mean? Cole Sprouse, you have no idea what you threw away deleting that Tumblr blog, making an enemy of Tumblr. You could have been their god. A photography professor encouraged him to post his work on some kind of a public platform just to have a place to collect it and to share it. Cole chose Tumblr as his platform. And thus, colecultureconcept.tumblr.com was born. Sproutsland made a Tumblr pretty soon after he did. Oh my god, his influence. Cole's first posts were indeed some of his photos, but it soon turned into more than that. Over the coming weeks, he began to post about archaeology in general, as well as about the big wikis going on with school. He began answering asks. There's silly drunk photos taken by his friends. He had an Adventure Time Halloween costume. He puts on this horrible writing style that is just so a young person obsessed with the idea
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Uses vocabulary words wrong constantly, but oh, he's trying. He knew what Homestuck was. Cole Sprouse knows what Homestuck is.
I used to search
Let's make
my
a
name up.
Well, don't just stand there with thumb up
You know
your
what?
ass. Go
I'm
do
not
the
doing that
goddamn
job.
Images.
I'm finding.
There's a lot.
He was kind of a real Tumblrina. Hi, I know this is
There you
probably a
go.
stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway because I sincerely hope you answer, what's your favorite book? And God, I'd really love if you answered XOXO Emily. God has nothing to do with this. My favorite book is probably Percival. I love you, is that okay? Yes! Haha, no, that's fine, of course. Sometimes when I'm strolling on the street, I change my walking pattern. Sometimes I throw my hands up really hard and I move my foot. Sometimes I move my arms in unison when I step to gain extra speed. Sometimes I keep my arms completely still when I walk. Sometimes I run like Sonic, arms straight back. Change up your pattern to really change your mentality. Hashtag I hope this is true, but I think Cole Sprouse might be Tumblr's fake story and just to make a point. Hashtag camp, hashtag boring, hashtag fresh air. Putting the hashtags above, just above the normal text, that's, I think he's still figuring out Tumblr at this point. This was my room for 6 weeks. Only in the absence of what we take for granted are we reminded of what we care so much for. When you truly appreciate something you do or receive, you forget how much you care about it. When it gets repaired, only then can you see the indentation that it made. Funny how the things we gravitate around are usually broken. The damaged ones are always the most interesting, I think. Hi, I'm Hannah. Where have you been? In my mind. I've been on Tumblr long enough that I recognize patterns, and decent chance this was a porn bot. I leave for Egypt soon. My second dig will be for 3 months, longest time I will have spent out of the country. See, people have a hard time admitting fear, especially men. As boys, most males are taught to show fear is to show weakness. So I show no fear when I travel, yet know I hold it. I let it define me. Let the fear become a constant feeling. Let it become normal, the way I'm always dealing with it. Many of the bravest things are born of fear, including bravery. Oh my god. And then, with an awakening first sip, an idea crossed the mind that scared him ageless. He liked the taste of grapefruit juice, a spirit that as a child he had told himself he would never drink with fondness, was now being consumed at an all too rapid pace. He had ripened. Strange how the buds so tastefully display your own transgression into numbing adulthood. Oh my god, okay. I knew that reading these, I knew that reading these would be something. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna survive. A lot of the time when celebrities have failed Tumblr presences or get bullied off of Tumblr, it's because they don't know how to use the platform and they just think it's the same as any other social media platform and they think it's like Instagram or it's like whatever and they come across really shallow and Tumblr hates that because this is like the worm pit freaks, right? Cole knew how to use Tumblr. That was not a problem. That is going to arise. Now I can sit here and just read you Cole Sprouse's Tumblr's greatest hits to give you an idea of but instead, I have devised something worse. So, welcome to my twisted mind. I am about to present to you two Tumblr users, coolcultureconcept.tumblr.com, revolutionsofruin.tumblr.com. One of these Tumblr users unfortunately perished in 2012 after only 3 months on Tumblr. The other can never leave. So it's very clear who the superior
I've never seen the flooded house before. That was crazy.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you Tumblr posts. And you're going to have to guess which of these Tumblr users posted the post in question. Our first contestant, Cole Sprouse. Age 20, NYU student, archaeology major, one of those blonde kids from Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. You know the guy.
Jughead.
Oh, that too. There he is.
Why is he Milo?
He is. He did that once. Interests include photography, travel, traveling. Exactly. The aesthetic. The kind of insufferable attempt at intellectualism you can only achieve between the ages of 14 and 20. If one takes the position as the ultimate good, and the beliefs they carry with them justify their actions, then they, to themselves, are right. When judging what is good or what is evil, how is one supposed to discern which is more justified if both narratives hold equal weight? Do we ally ourselves more heavily with one because it is more socially acceptable? Do we truly believe that one side? And if we do not, that makes us more... He's really good at making some word salads.
Yeah. Thanks, Cole.
Exactly. Our second contestant. We have some bias in the room. Maybe Strange. Age 18, U of 2 student, English, comic book, and media studies major. Thinks she would make a terrible YouTuber. Because she has no social skills, little does she know that is exactly what makes a good YouTuber. Here's a screenshot of my blog from the Wayback Machine. I don't know who was archiving my blog in the Wayback Machine before I was a YouTuber, but that is a screenshot of my blog from 2017. That's the oldest one I could find. There she is, very Strange. She drinks tea and she reads books.
And it's fun!
And she has a hat. That's culture. Okay. That's called aesthetic.
Yeah.
Her interests include photography, travel, the aesthetic, and being quirky.
I don't know why.
The kind of insufferable attempt at intellectualism you can only achieve between the ages of 14 and 20. She posts quotes like, if you are never alone, you cannot know yourself, and if you do not know yourself, you will begin to fear the void. And she posts selfies with Margaret Atwood books that aren't even good. Post number 1, a reminder from me to you now to you. This is temporary. Full Sprouse. You do know me the best in this room. That was me. The world always seems brighter when you've just made something that wasn't there before. Neil Gaiman. Cole Sprouse. Cole Sprouse is across the board. There it is. Who you miss at 2 in the afternoon when you're busy. About 2 in the morning when you're lonely.
Oh, that's a rough one.
I know, right? Cole Sprouse. Strange. I am it. Warning, reflections in this mirror may be distorted by social deconstructed ideas of quote-unquote beauty. We got Cole Sprouse all across. Yeah, it's Cole Sprouse. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Choose Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It's journey down. It's just Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
I think you both.
1998 stage model.
You both sucked enough to post this today.
Yeah.
Well, it was him, not me. You're never going to be 100% ready, and it's never going to be just the right time, but that's the point. It means that every moment is also the right moment. If you want it, you just have to do it. I've had to give you enough life advice. Okay, you got it. Cole Sprouse was meant to be a lesbian, but God fucked up at the last minute. You think it's Cole Sprouse?
I just hope it is.
It is an original post. I don't know why, but I appear to have texted. Okay, November 14th, 2018. I probably texted this to you. But I probably texted you that, and I don't know why. I will enlist our resident Frenchman to read this one.
Go! Et si tu n'existais pas, dis-moi pourquoi j'existais. J'essaierai d'inventer l'amour. Ça c'est terrible. I strange.
It's me.
Yes!
It's a photo I took of graffiti I found on a U of T blackboard.
Shut
the fuck up!
I was like, it's French. There's no way it was Cole Sprouse. It's gotta be.
Cole Sprouse?
No,
Like he would love. Americans fucking love the concept of French, but they don't understand.
I think it was more of just like a kind of found graffiti. This is for me rather than I love poetry. Escaping the shadow of Pompeii, Herculaneum, Italy. There are poignant snapshots of sudden death. Huddled clusters of skeletal remains in what were once beachfront warehouses immortalized for eternity when Mount Vesuvius smothered the ancient Roman town of Vesuvius. So I get smothered.
That was the first thing when you said in
I love that everyone is into this. He was an archaeology major. Yeah, that's why. This was an easy one. Cowards die 1,000 times before the end of the valley. It tastes death but once. Shakespeare.
No, this is Shakespeare.
That's Shakespeare. That was Cole Sprouse. I can't spell Shakespeare. What's the point of you? Jail for 1 million. Jail. Jail. Why am I awake? All of Tumblr.
Oh, that's
This one's just such a classic you can't possibly place it. This one's just could be go anyway. Bunch of losers. That was Cole Sprouse. And it was an original post. He posted that.
I believe you would rewatch. Yeah, I feel like
I would. There are a number of Cole Sprouse posts that I looked at that I was like, I would have revlogged this in 2016. During Great Drinking Game, take a shot every time someone calls Lord Henry despicable or horrible. That would kill you, by the way.
Yes. English major ass post.
Yeah, you've all know. That's me. And it's an original post.
I would genuinely do that, and I would be in the hospital.
You died. You wouldn't live.
I love the Victor Rory Grace keyboard.
It takes nothing to join the crowd, it takes everything. Will I let you go? Wow, it was Cole Sprouse. Choose your words carefully. Definitions of words should only be considered universal if the definition itself submits towards the reflexive adaptivity of the individual human experience. In other words, don't think the meanings you apply to words is identical to the meanings of the audience.
Okay, just choose your words carefully. It's very strange.
Okay, but it does read English major.
It does. I think it's a little too
Cole Sprouse. And I have to reveal the word. This is a vague post of a discourse he got into the night before. The word in question is racism.
Give it to me. I think I'm trying to flip it. I'm going to call.
Yeah, that's the thing. Thank you. I appreciate that, which is why we fucking lose
That's my fucking
jail. Hey.
I agree. Those words didn't mean anything. It was a poster of words meaning things that didn't mean.
I usually don't get dysentery from the first sandwich.
Aware.
See, this is.
You know.
I kind of like this layout that she's doing.
This is the moment I might regret forever.
It is funny, but it's hard to hear the other people in the room.
Even within the new.
The room that they're doing it in echoes too much, or it doesn't. The sound isn't dampened. Oh, shut up. Oh, come on. Stupid stamina. I think I could see the wasteland. And run along this mountain ridge. Yeah, that is it. So I want to go over this way more. Holy shit. Talk to me like that. Oh, please have food on you. Damn it. We want to get way over in that corner. So I'm going to get down here because I'm going to have to hit a house or two just for food or something to sell that I could trade for food. Like, let's check out this house first. I got a bunch of ingredients. Wake up. Time to go to work. Alright, that'll get me going for a minute. We want to head north. Alright, there's a trader right there. Right? This is him. No, it's not. God damn it, I thought it was. I feel like it's right on the other side of the mountains. wasteland. It's a lot further than I thought it was. I wonder if the zombies take fall damage. Like, if I could knock a zombie off a building, would it die when it hits the ground? Different strategy with the base this time. Damn. this map's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna go head up to this next mountain range, maybe. I would like to at least build near a road. Yeah, I knew it. I ain't worried about that guy. Pretty much killing zombies is the only experience I'm getting. So far, so good. I still haven't found a place to start building yet. But I found the wasteland, and that was half the battle right there, so. I'm just gonna. Just gonna go through here and hope my presence goes unnoticed. It has not. Oh, fuckity fuck fuck. No, I didn't yet. I will. I didn't do it yet. Right now, I'm having a lot of fun with the mods I did download. Oh, dude got right back up, huh? Beat you with my purple club. Oh, look at that. I feel like that's my hill right there. Hopefully there's a road near it. Yeah. Give me a sec. Let me pee first. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to get the cat's water. Alright, let me light up a fresh one. Oh, this fatty McDaddy right here. Fuck, I might as well check it for food and water. I know you're in there. Alright, I don't think this is my hill. I still haven't found a place to start building yet. But this area looks pretty good. Let me see what's on the other side of this hill. And there's a town over there. That's awesome. Let me move up a little, this hill a little more. And run along the ridge. Whoa! Let me get out of here. Let me get down on the road. Let me climb up this thing if I can. Yep. Wow, there's a big mountain. Right down here. This little armpit right here. This is where I'm building the base. Alright, let me slap this bad dog down right here. Now I gotta go into town and look for food. And a trader. You know what? I probably should've. I'm gonna craft a bedroll. Just to slap down here in case I die. Yeah, just gonna put it right there. Any food in here? Nope. Farm down there. Be nice if there was a trader like the Dow, like right here. But there isn't. You know what? I never got a chance to take a look. I should probably set some up. What is today, Wednesday? I gotta go grocery shopping today. Fuckity fuck. Yeah, I definitely want to do the one that you got, where you could blow the horn to open your door. I want that, and I still want to look around to see, because I'm not really a mod guy, so I want to see what they have to improve gameplay. Fucking prick. What mod? I don't know. I haven't looked at the mods. But the mod that you sent me, I haven't downloaded. The one where you blow the horn and the door opens? Oh my god, fucking machine guns. There'd be fucking food and drink in here. Look at this fucking asshole. Fucker. Increasing loot, I would have to look at those mods, because there is just some loot I do not need to increase. Like bone. I don't need more bone. Actually, usually when my bag is full, bone is usually one of the first things I throw out, just because there's so much of it in the game. If they should make it more useful, or at least the things you make with it, like the glue, like duct tape, should definitely be more integral in this game. Wait, this place might have food in it. Yeah, but the more things you could loot, the more loot you're going to be getting. So it definitely affects the amount of loot you're getting. If the more things you can loot, the more loot you're getting. Dude, if I could loot this ice box right now, I'm getting more loot. That's kind of what the purpose is of it. Is getting more loot. I mean, it's not going to increase the amount you find in the receptacle. It's just going to increase the amount of receptacles. Either way, you're going to end up with more loot. Oh shit. Might as well make that. It's a fucking bathroom. Alright, I got some liquid. I got something to drink. Which I might as well hit right now. Oh, cool, I got two of them. That helps somewhat. Like a residential neighborhood, because you could just loot kitchens. Is that a restaurant over there? I don't know what that is. It's a police station. It's a motel. Cafe. There you go. There's a food place. Oh man. Whoa. Alright, it's gonna take a minute, but I'll drink my other one. Probably it was the iOS. Fucking, my phone does that to me all the time. Fucking pisses me off. It also fucks with your settings. It's like you gotta redo your settings if you got any custom settings. You gotta reboot all your fucking Bluetooth devices. And the thing is the upgrades are usually for something nobody uses anyway. So it's the same thing with Windows. See, get rid of the bone. I kept the pine cone before I got rid before I kept the bone. All right. I'm gonna land in that bush. All right, there we go. I'm tired, but I'm gonna eat this can of tuna. Which is, I should have kept it as an ingredient. Here, I'll eat one of these. I might as well eat both. Drink one of these. Hey, how you doing, buddy? What's up? You look like you got something to tell me. What's up? Where you at? I heard you. There you are. Uh, 1900. The night quests usually. Where the fuck did you come from? I heard you, but I didn't expect you to walk up on me so quick. I was just looking for you. Improving early game loot chances. I don't need a paintbrush this off early in the game. That was the cafe I was just in. I want to peek out here to see if there's a trader over here. They get better loot. But they are kind of a pain in the ass because you got to do them at night. You got to wait for them. Like, it's not as bad as, like, doing the quests at night. It's, you actually have to wait for it. Like, if my food level's good enough, I'm probably going to be hunting for food all night. So it's not like I don't mind. I mean, I will run around at night. It's a bigger pain in the ass, but... That's the high school. And let me get out in this road. Another bag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does it look like there's shit back there? I don't know. But there's got to be a trader around somewhere. This supermarket, there's got to be food in there. There's also got to be a fucking bunch of crazy shit going on in there too. I'd need... Alright, I might as well check this dude's kitchen. Start checking kitchens since I'm in a neighborhood. You know what? Yeah. I want that emergency sandwich. I don't need the sand. What is this? Basement? I don't even know the basement. I need more food. The cities are frickin' hard, man. Not gonna lie. I feel like there's a way up from inside this garage. I want to get on the roof. There we go. I don't need the bone. Keep your bones. Get... Where? God damn it, fucking birds. There it is. I don't know if I could climb that slope. There we go. Don't trust that thing. It looks like stuff north of here. Is there a street over there somewhere? Yeah, right over there. Cool. What is this? Oh, that's... This is a different high school, or is this the same high school? Am I going to... No, that's a different high school. Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to start heading south. What's up, scrub? Come on. Come on. Pow! Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. Something good? Ooh, some bullets from my machine gun. Fuck it, I'll scrap that. Cause I went, oh. Fuck it, I'm gonna scrap that too. Alright, Alright, make sure that's good and loaded in case shit gets out of line. Let me repair this. Wait, can I make a better one? I cannot. So we'll just repair this one. That's the garage. Usually the kitchen. I don't like the sound of that. I can't see nothing. There he is. Oh my god, just die. No, I want to go this way. Dude, I thought I cranked my strength. What happened here? Good old pack mule. Alright, I need a skull to smash. Where you at, zombies? Where you at? The farmhouses are always good for food, but I don't want to loot them in the dark. I just mostly run around trying to... Motherfucker. Where's the dog? Where's the dog? I just heard it. There he is. I'm lost. One whacked him, huh? There's another diner. The only thing is he'd be over further that way. I think this is the road here. Yeah, let's see what kind of experience jump this guy gives me. See if it's worth killing these dudes. Oh, hell yeah. I only need like 4 or 5 of them to level. Which reminds me. Oh, got my last pack mule. I like pasta salad. In fact, when I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna buy the shit to make it. Alright, it's not here. Yeah, I usually put pepperoni and salami on mine. Alright, I don't have a trader near me. So I might as well just head back and start working on the base. At least until morning. And then in the morning go out and look for a trader. No point in finding the trader at night. I feel like I should build the base here. But I don't like this ramp here. You know what? I am doing that. I'm building a base over here on the overpass. Start underneath it. Wish I had a wrench. The two of yous, huh? Three of yous! Where are they all coming from? It's like the mouth of hell opened up. Let me get a little breather here. Knock you out. Another little breather. Whoa, dude. Take it easy. Where are you going? I'm just gonna... You know what? I can't make those because I don't have any room to put them down. You know what? I'm going to eat both of these just to risk it. And I'm going to put that duct tape there. Need a sip of water. God damn it. No, I wanna... That's it, huh? Alright. Dee dum dum dum. Stone. Gotta be a rock laying around here somewhere. last one. Got rid of this other block up there. Crack open my Red Bull. Meat. It came a long way to die, Snake. No, not really. Alright. Let's look at the map right quick. Alright, west, northwest. Let's follow this west for now. Damn, look at that crib. I like that. Gotta rub my eye. Oh, wait, that's that. Oh, oh, man. Is there no trader in this town? At the cut of your jib? There is no trader in this town. Which only leaves me one option, is to see if there's a trader in that town. Ooh. Sorry about that, dude. Is there another road down there? There is. I doubt there's a trader on it. There's got to be a trader on it. There's got to be a trader in this town. Worst town ever. That dude running his mouth. I guess not, man. Oh, my last sip of water. I'm gonna run in there. We're doing it. gonna take a little toke before I run in there. Probably gonna background noise too. Oh. Oh God.
Did you guys know that 10% of those married in the world are married to their first cousin?
Isn't that amazing?
10% of those married.
By the way, you think you don't know anyone who, you know, in America, you were joking around, that 1 in 10, etc. My grandparents are first.
That is not.
Yeah. Might explain a lot.
That does not shock me.
We're going to have a talk about Hassan Parker versus for Trump.
What?
Hassan Parker versus for Trump.
This guy's a magnet for trouble.
I know. So you actually saw this tweet. This is from Hood Action News. Breaking! For Trump deployed on scene at Delaney Hall in New Jersey successfully defend the ICE detention center from Hassan Parker.
Is that what they were called? For Trump.
It's for Trump. So I did a bit of looking into this. I just used the Google AI thing. I don't have fucking time. This is going to be a quick video. I've got to go pick up the kids. So I haven't even seen this video. We're just doing this on the fly. But the AI overview says "Is for Trump" is a political slogan and grassroots movement championed most notably by Derek Gibson. Gibson, a former candidate for New York State governor, blah, 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 blah. So the real thing, "Is for Trump" is an actual fucking thing.
Okay, yeah, it's like that Diamond and Silk.
Oh, I've got no idea what that is.
They're the two robust black ladies who big up Trump all the time.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember them. So anyway, let's have a look at Hassan Parker versus Is for Trump. Let's go!
Do I know a person? No, I don't know them.
They getting him out of there. He just got something just happened, bro.
It's like that movie with Jonah Hill. Someone came up to him, one of his team is like, "Don't argue with black people."
I didn't see that. Did that happen?
Well, it looked like he was having a debate with a black person, and then someone came up next to him and said, "We gotta go."
You don't want no part of these is for Trump.
No, I don't know that person.
Okay, well, I haven't seen anything fucking funny.
I
You
might.
said this was really
They
funny.
might have followed me on Discord, but I don't know them.
I said there was no hard R.
Well, it's going to be bleeped anyway.
Well, there was no hard R.
Something just happened. Be careful. I just seen a nigga bust his ass right there.
Wait, what happened? What happened that quick? What happened? Fucking fraud. He don't know what the fuck he talking about. People follow him because he got.
I'm playing a game. I can't
Yeah,
type
can we
into
just
chat.
Look at the posse that follows Hassan around.
I did briefly say that. I sort of skipped over the video, and my god, yeah, they're like pasty white fucking like not hippies, but like anemic looking motherfuckers.
Hipsters.
Yeah. That's the right word, hipsters.
Hipsters and hijabs for days.
So is that your reading of what's gone on so far? He was starting to argue with some people about like detention centres and
Yes.
like immigration and shit. And one of his cronies has come up and gone, "Don't argue."
My artist is down in my lower left-hand corner. That's my artist. That's the person that made all this stuff for me. If it's not that person, then they're lying to you.
You bought pussy.
Wow. Do they say something about? I got a feeling they say something about the dog.
Is that really a thing? Has he been busted?
He didn't.
I don't know if he's been.
He didn't do any of that stuff. I don't know who he is. He's lying to you.
Like, remember the quartering? At one point, he was like, "We got 70,000 people watching us."
Okay.
No, you don't. Your chat's moving like it's got fucking 50 people in there.
Yeah, and I get the feeling like after a gate, like, you know, dog gate, they would hire more view bots.
Well, maybe, I don't know, but I think the play, I was saying this to Yellow Flash the other day, I think the play is to like inflate the numbers and then you can go to sponsors and go, yeah, look at all the numbers I get. So this is what I'm going to charge for my brand deal.
Yeah,
I assume that's the play.
Yeah, he's lying to you. He did not.
It is, isn't it?
My artist is down in the lower corner. I advertised for her and everything. He didn't make anything for me.
I'm starting to like these for Trump.
You abuse dogs, huh? You fucking bitch. You abuse dogs, right? How about we abuse you? You fucking punk. You abuse dogs. Word. What's up? What's up? Look at all these fucks following him. You're right, they've all got Kiefers. One's even got like a Kiefer style handbag.
God.
You see that? And they're all wearing like COVID masks and shit. I mean, what a fucking delightful group. Imagine going to lunch with them. Like,
Yeah.
imagine the conversation at the table.
Yeah, or a party.
Yeah, it'd be so gay. It'd be like, how can we help the oppressed Palestinians? How can we help the immigrants? How can we? I mean, just shut the fuck up. You
Yeah,
know
what
what
do
I
they
mean?
talk about when they get together and have a party and get drunk?
I don't think there'd be too many jokes.
You've got Kneecap performing on the side.
Yeah.
You abuse dogs too? What's up? You fucking dog abuser, get the fuck out of my shit! Get out of here! Quick!
I do love black
Yeah. None of them want to engage. None of them want to engage because they don't want to be the fucking white supremacists.
They don't want to be that person.
I can't argue with this black man because he has generational suffering.
Victim points.
Go suck Dan Clancy!
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Do you remember that Dan Clancy video of him? It's like the Twitch headquarters, the Twitch staff all singing happy birthday to Hassan. Fuck, that was funny. Happy birthday to you.
Bro, we're never beating the Hassan Runs Twitch allegations after this. This is crazy.
Go suck Dan Clancy!
Go suck Dan Clancy.
Punk, yeah, I ain't talking to you. Respect women, queen. Respect women, queen. I would never disrespect you, queen. Stay in your lane. This for my people right here. This for my people right here. I don't even know this. People. Twitch! You bitch!
He just keeps going on. I love it.
Yeah, you dog abuser. Yeah! You abuse dogs, right? Sexy? You think that's sexy? Don't touch me. You think abusing dogs is sexy? You think abusing dogs is sexy? You think abusing dogs is sexy, you weird ass bitch? What's up? Okay, so fuck him then. Fuck him then. Why you walking with him if he did it? Why you walking with him if he abused his dog? Why you walking with him if he abused his dog?
That has got to be the whitest person wearing a keffiyeh I've ever seen.
Well, he's exactly what you'd expect a Hassan fan to look like. I mean, they all are.
Well, they've got no right wearing that. Isn't that like cultural appropriation?
Well, yeah, that's what they'd argue.
They hate that shit.
Yeah, imagine if we turned up and we're like, we're here to fight Indians, and we're wearing like turbans and shit.
Rock up in like one of those Arab robes. Did I ever tell you we stopped off in Dubai once and we were at the airport and there was very limited seating and there were a few gentlemen sitting on the ground wearing these robes?
Well, no, we saw that guy's nuts in fucking Doha, remember?
Were you with me?
Yeah, I think that was, and we found out it was Ramadan, and I'm a stressful flyer, and I was just like, and I found out it was Ramadan.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Jim Beam that I had in my pocket, so they didn't find it. So I'm in the middle of Doha airport during Ramadan.
Yeah.
Necking this is back when I drank. Necking this fucking flask of Jim Beam, so I didn't waste it. And then it was that same trip. We looked over and there's this fucking Middle Eastern Arab sitting there, and his knackers were hanging out.
His balls were hanging out.
It was like a 45-degree fucking day. Yeah,
That's right. That was on the way to England, and on the way back you did the alcohol.
Yeah, that's right.
So if you condone that, you too. Okay, come on. Come on, yeah, we can run. Let's run. Let's run, baby. I like running. Let's run. Let's run. Let's run. I like your red hair. It's nice. Yo, you a dude, yo, you abuse dogs. You fucking weirdo.
I like your red hair. That's nice. You abuse dogs.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna run? I'm a black man. I like running, bitch. Let's run.
I mean, he's checkmated Hassan. Hassan can't do anything because the optics are really, really fucking bad. You can't argue with a black man.
I know. All you can do is run, bitch. Run.
Well, if you're Hassan, you can't argue with a black man.
You abuse dogs, you weirdo. Twitch, don't touch me. Get shit, yo, you smell like shit.
That's gonna be the best chicken insult, doesn't it? You smell like shit.
Yeah, because immediately you think, what does the fanny smell like?
Well, I mean, is it worse than you're ugly? I mean, isn't you smell like shit worse? Like, if you're a chick, is it worse to get you smell like shit than I think you're ugly?
Yeah, I think so. I'd just like to point out to Americans, when I said fanny, I was not talking about her asshole.
Yeah.
Yo, you smell like shit though. Back up. You do. Twitch. Twitch and f you. Twitch and f you. You fucking view box. Yo, you abuse your dog. Yo, your dog got a shock collar? Your dog got a shock collar? What, you gonna hit me? Okay, so I'm in public though. Freedom of speech. He's a dog abuser. He's a dog abuser. He's a dog abuser. Why are you condoning a dog abuser?
You abused your dog. Okay, well that was interesting. Is for Trump, everyone. Fantastic. Hassan doesn't have a fucking word to say because he can't.
And why is he being protected by a bunch of chicks? Why aren't the dudes saying it?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, they can't because it would look bad. It's the oppression point scale. Women have a better chance at saying something to the black
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
You shut your dog, bitch.
Got this remote on my glass. Yeah, try to move, she out of love.
So all over the news at the moment. There's the fucking Serena. He's in all sorts of shit.
Cubagate.
Yeah, Cubagate. He got banned from England.
He did. Didn't him and Chunk get banned?
Yeah, him and Chunk got banned. They're calling it like a free speech issue for some reason. It's a freedom issue. Like they're talking about fucking America deserved 9/11, you know, kill these fucking senators. What else has he said? Oh yeah, Hezbollah is the fucking bomb, bro. And then England says you're not coming in, fuck you. And he's like, what? But what? And of course, again, it's Israel.
Because I criticized Israel.
Did he actually get to England and get turned away?
No,
like
I think
Kelly
the fucking
Holiday?
no, I think they were at like LA airport and they said your ticket's invalid. The Englishmen have been in touch with us. sort of
Damn
thing.
it.
Yeah, it would have been funnier if they were there.
Yeah.
They were in like London.
Yeah, they wasted the whole flight.
Anyway, while we're here, I tweeted this out. This is the guy from GB News, the fucking American correspondent. We've watched him before. And he's at some fucking, I think they're doing like ICE riots or something. I'm not sure if this is like what Hassan was doing. It probably was. Apparently things are kicking off in America again.
Okay.
But this GB News guy is out, I don't know where he is, he's talking to people, and this black guy just fucking pops off, and it's the most spastic thing I've seen probably this week.
What? 20 times more likely to commit sexual offences than
the Brits?
Yeah, native Brits.
The Brits that colonized the whole world, you mean? That raped and pillaged the whole world to get the power that
The
they
Brits,
have?
the Brits, yeah.
Yeah, the Brits that did that.
Yeah.
And you guys have the audacity to say that the Afghans and Somalis did what?
It's not audacity, it's just a fact.
So is it not a
government
fact?
data.
Is it not a fact that y'all colonized the world through rape, murder, and pillaging?
Well, so he's insane, right? So this guy, this GB News guy is just saying, he's obviously talking about the fucking Somalis and the Afghans and shit, saying they commit more crimes. It's just the stats. And the black guy's saying, yeah, but like, what about 300 years ago when the English people fucking colonised the world? Yeah, okay, so what are we meant to ignore the fucking, all the crime now? Is that what you're saying?
Tut tut hip hip. How about a spot of tea, some scones, and a nice.
Right or wrong?
That was true, yeah.
All right, then. So what are you talking about?
British Empire.
So what are you talking about then? How dare you?
Why are you-
How dare you?
why are you shouting?
What are you? Because you're. That's why. How dare you? You talking facts? Let's talk facts.
Get in my
Let's
face.
talk. So do something about it. Do something
I'm a
about it,
journalist,
Brit.
my friend. I'm here
Do
to-
something about it, Brit.
I gotta say, the GB News guy's taking it very well. He's not flinching, is he? He's probably shitting himself. He's got this big hulking fucking black guy.
Yeah.
Just spitting in his face with anger.
Yeah, in a country of guns.
And he's just standing there like, fuck you, it's facts.
I'm here to ask questions.
How'd you get? What you talking about?
I'm here.
How dare you?
Why are you getting so angry?
Because you're a liar.
You know you're
You're a liar.
You're not listening.
You're a liar.
Would you like me to say
You're a liar. Bro, I just asked you. I just asked you. I just asked you.
Why can't they say
I don't know.
I just asked you. I asked you, motherfucker.
I asked you a question.
It really fucking annoys me. It does. It annoys me.
Answer the question.
Question.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Question. Oh yeah. I suppose they do. I mean, let's not paint all black people with the same brush. I like it's for Trump.
Yeah, we like them.
I don't know why I'm including this. It's just a clip I saw. That I found interesting.
What did the Brits do to have the power they have? Answer that question. Answer that question. Answer that question. How did the Brits get their power?
Can you stop talking in my face? What's the question? Why are you shaking? Why are you getting so angry?
Because adrenaline's going, I'm holding everything back not to break your jaw.
Well, you can do it. You can get arrested.
I don't give a bro. I don't give a
This doesn't make your argument look. This doesn't make your argument
out
look
here.
good.
I came out here for this shit. You came out to just argue with someone that you perceive as wrong. And you're going to break his jaw for what?
Didn't the Brits end slavery?
Yeah, they did. They did. They actually did.
For violence.
Yes!
Well, there you go, that's the left. That is the degenerate, violent left. You give facts.
Who started it?
All the way over.
Who started it? Who started
You give facts, you give data, and they get violent. This is what you see on the piece of Newer Class 9.
Started, I'm gonna finish it. Started, I'm gonna finish it.
Yeah, I wish you well, my friend.
Started, I'm gonna finish it.
And why do they have to repeat things?
Oh, that annoys me too.
They just want to take up the noise space.
Well, I think it's a, I think that's more of a fucking low IQ thing. And I'm not saying anything about black people. I'm just saying it's a low IQ thing. Because you saw that on Jerry Springer too. Like you saw white trash people, like caravan park fucking people.
Yeah.
They do the same thing. You fuck too, you fuck too, you fuck too, who you fuck
fucking, who you fucking, who you fucking, who you fucking, you know what I mean? And it'd just be like fucking 15 minutes of that. It was really, really annoying.
That ain't my baby. That ain't my baby.
Why don't you go back to your country?
No, I live here at the moment.
Oh, you live here?
Yeah.
How'd you get over here? What you do?
Aeroplane.
That's gotta be the dumbest question.
How did you get over here? Teleportation.
The Titanic. It sucked about 3/4 of the way in.
Yeah, Titanic 2/3 of the way, then Lusitania. You know what I mean? What a fucking retard. Anyway, that's the video. That's it. I gotta go pick up the kiddo. Thank you very much for watching. Visit Sugar Tits. She's got a channel.
Yes, I do.
Okay, we gotta slow down just a little bit. Visit Sugar Tits. She's got a channel.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
All right, ta-ta. Bye-bye.
See ya.
I have to do a follow-up to the video earlier today covering the Lego scandal. If you haven't watched that video, nothing I'm going to talk about makes sense here. It's going to be all mumbo-jumbo. It's going to sound like that episode of Rugrats where Spike was hearing Tommy Pickles' parents talk and it was just all... So, if you don't know anything about the Lego scandal, you can either watch the video from earlier today, watch Reckless Bin's video, which is where it all stems from, a thorough investigation through a unbelievably deep rabbit hole of corruption, depravity, and just absurdity all around Legos. In a nutshell, I guess I'll give you like the synopsis. A man named Brian took his father's Lego collection to a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs, which is a huge business in the Lego community, and he was selling the collection to them.
I don't know, your friend probably shouldn't have been lying about me.
They sell it and he gets money for it. They had a contract in place with this location. It's an extremely valuable Lego collection.
I mean, I got nothing to do with it.
1,000 clams worth. And Brian's father is not in the best of health, so this money was actually going to be used for very important things. And to fast forward,
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Any kind of payment for it, but they did take all of the Legos. They had his whole inventory and were actively promoting it, marketing it, and seemingly selling it without ever having followed through on the terms of
He doesn't work for me. My artist is a subcontractor. That's something completely different. None of this involves me.
Of the Legos or anything. So he was still entitled to those products that he brought them should he request them back, presumably. And he did. He asked for them back. They kept refusing. He eventually got trespassed, apparently. Then Reckless Bin got on the case to try and get the Legos back. They refused. And it was a tooth and nail battle the whole way. And as far as we know, the public right now, it is still unresolved. They still have his Legos being fucking held hostage like it's some kind of ISIS terrorist negotiation. And he is not getting them back and has still not received payment for anything that they had sold from his collection, presumably. And that's only the tip of the iceberg. We've only got one fingernail on the titty and haven't even begun to suckle the milk out from the bosom. It is so deep and so ridiculous. I highly recommend you check out Reckless Bin's video covering it. But I want to give you a follow-up here because they did respond to his video. I only just now learned this. And Reckless Bin made a video covering their response. And there's a couple things that I want to talk about, because I think it's an absolute load of fucking horseradish that they're trying to pull here with what they're claiming in a couple of instances.
When a complex business dispute is reduced to edited social media clips, critical facts are often lost. While we will not litigate this online, which they are currently doing, we want to clarify the core situation.
Okay, so I...
I'd rather listen to Asmongold talk about it.
A note from the CEO of Patreon. Okay, so let me go through this and figure out what's actually going on. So the first step is I want to look at the police response. Where is the actual response? Is it this one here? The top one. Okay.
It's very quiet.
It's very quiet.
You subbed to him, didn't you? Yeah.
You subbed to him, didn't you? Yeah, but this is it's not on his channel.
Turn your sound way up, he whispers.
Turn your sound way up, he whispers. Okay.
I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media that have been presented in a way that calls into question some of the
The
actions
strategy is for it to be done in an ASMR voice, so the people fall asleep before they can get mad.
of our departments.
Smart.
These videos are affiliated with an influencer on YouTube and other social media platforms and stem from a dispute involving Legos that originates in the state of Oregon.
Yeah.
In this message, we will be presenting 4 different cases and police responses from our police department, and will provide a detailed overview as to what happened and what our actions were.
Okay. Number 1.
On March 8th, 2026, an American Fork resident, Joshua Johnson, requested phone contact from the American Fork Police Department
That was the
regarding
owner
a
of Bricks
suspicious
and Minifigs.
individual who had earlier arrived at his home.
Suspicious
Officer
individual.
Tonga with the American Fork Police Department contacted Mr. Johnson by phone. Mr. Johnson reported that earlier that same day, a suspicious male had been at his residence. He stated the
A
male
suspicious male? That's UPS.
was wearing a baseball cap with a UPS logo taped onto it. He reported that a suspicious package had been left at the residence.
From John Smith?
He explained that what appeared suspicious was that the shipping label did not look legitimate. The package was later determined to contain rubber ducks.
Great.
Great.
Mr. Johnson reported to Officer Tonga that he believed the mail was an individual named Benjamin Snyder, who, according to Johnson, operates a
Got him.
YouTube channel. Mr. Johnson further explained that civil proceedings were occurring in Oregon and stated that he believes Snyder was sending individuals to his home to harass him. While Officer Tonga was still on the phone with Mr. Johnson, Johnson reported that 2 females had exited a vehicle and were walking toward his property. He also reported that a male driver remained inside the vehicle. Officers Tonga...
Which is because he was trespassed at the current period of time, and he was trying to serve him with papers. If this is what I'm thinking it is.
and Richardson responded to the area. Officer Tonga...
So even inside, if this is it, right? So like even inside of the police explaining it, they're basically verifying that Ben did nothing wrong because he didn't leave the vehicle.
Contacted the driver, who identified himself as Benjamin Adams. Although Adams initially stated he was there for unrelated reasons, he later admitted he had been filming Mr. Johnson while Johnson was walking around the exterior of his residence. Adams told Officer Tonga that an individual named Benjamin Snyder had flown into Utah on March 7, 2026, and had contacted Adams requesting assistance with filming.
I can just watch Ben's video. This is a pretty long video, and I don't see the entire police. Like, I'm just gonna look at his video because it's also shorter, and so like the rest of it is just bullshit. Let's just look at this. And also the reason why is that this way we will be completely caught up with this situation, and I won't be like kind of being like, oh, okay, this happened yesterday, that happened the day before. Let's go ahead and do this then. Yeah, this is better. Let's take a look at it. Here we go.
The American Fork Police Department has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first.
All right.
One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers, and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when
with
there's
literally no evidence?
An overwhelming amount of evidence that Josh stole the Legos. when I requested
Well, it's not even that Josh stole it. It's that there's no, as far as I know, the police can't just raid your house for no reason. They have to have probable cause to have a search warrant to go in there and do that. Where's the probable cause for this?
body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself. They redacted everything, and they claimed it was to protect the victims.
Ridiculous.
However, one of my friends set up a GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we caught the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's answer has been, this redaction is important because it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos, and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only
What the fuck?
reason I know about it is because the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording. So even though I've been asking them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally come up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported
How the fuck would they know that?
overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that
That's a different they.
information, officers added a request within the search warrant affidavit seeking authorization to also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt, and I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here, and everything can just be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone see the truth. Also, after we got raided and the police officers found no Legos, all of this footage has been redacted too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all.
If you cross-reference the audio to something that it wasn't and it matched up perfectly, and then the audio wasn't related to something that was confidential or private or compromising, the odds are they just simply redacted it in order to save face. That's logically what happened. I mean, I don't see how anybody else could, come to that conclusion besides that.
While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers decided to injure me for absolutely no reason. He claims it's because I was trying to make a fast movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Look at that fat boy on the pavement.
But when we played the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements.
It's going alright. I still cannot find a
However,
trader
the
anywhere.
police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
The police department has made
They
it
grabbed his arm and he tensed his arm. Yeah, I wonder why.
clear. I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like the police officer claims I did. So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. There's only
He's
one
also not even grabbing any muscles that you can be tensing in the first place. He's grabbing your wrist, and you're a skinny guy like me. Like, this is... I can't really feel fucking anything, right? I mean, like...
solution. This police officer has psychic powers. And you can tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me.
He knew!
However, this makes no sense, because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the x-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the x-ray.
I see a large L on the
The
middle
L
screen.
indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Schneider's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail, so how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience called the American Fork Police Department that maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information to. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and every single episode going forward now that I know that the American Fork Police Department's watching, I will be forced to spoon feed every single detail. As a professional,
I mean, yeah, I thought that was his shoulder as well. I did. I mean, like this is the kind of stuff where it's like making a distinction without a difference. It's like this is what people
Yeah, let me get up by this place. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck all the traders are.
And then try to reverse into everything else is inconsistent when everything that they're doing is inconsistent except for maybe one thing that they think is true. It's like a massive distortion.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Shoulder is almost a monthly thing for me.
I know you're sleeping there.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
Oh my god.
3 days before I got arrested, I had a really bad ski accident where I had a really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So I will say here, I don't think that the police officer was purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person this would have been fine, but for me in particular, this was not good.
But that guy,
still unjustified, and the police officer was just
he's miles from where I am.
Aggressive and manhandle him in order to scare him into behaving a certain way. That's obviously what was happening.
Excuse.
I don't see how this is even a conversation.
Making up an excuse to defend it.
Like I even did the berry supplies, the original, the first quest for him. So that I got the pipe machine gun.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before.
And then I traveled, I don't know, like 5 miles.
Failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
From where he's at.
The chief of police.
I bet you it's at least 5 kilometers before from where he was.
And now he's using that to say.
Let's watch that again.
Looked at this video and said, "We ran a stop sign."
Wow.
And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did.
He wasn't close enough to the wasteland.
That was not a rolling stop. That was just like, I'm sorry. That's a rolling stop. All I do are rolling stops. Like that is more than enough. There was nobody else in the area. It's obvious that they were trying to do this. Like, what are we doing playing games? They have ill intent. They're trying to catch him on anything. That's what they're doing.
At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court so he can be legally accountable.
They'll pull you over for rolling through a stop sign.
Do that.
But they're really looking for something else.
So we did.
I mean, they're just using the rolling through the stop sign as an excuse to pull you over.
To do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want
Mind if I search the vehicle? That kind of shit.
Joshua Johnson contacted police and reported he was.
They're fishing for something bigger.
As a result of the ongoing harassment, multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going to court that he would rather shoot us than accept these court papers. Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can murder me, then he can get away with his crimes because there will be no one to sue him in court. However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal.
Fuck.
And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead. Seems off, and all of the answers are in the body cam footage.
Oh man, alright, I'm good.
Redacted all the body cam footage. So this is oh
man.
We can somehow convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can find out why they arrested me and not the guy who threatened to murder me. However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now, and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
What's the reason?
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
The police department said the reason they arrested me and not Josh this day is because they called to confirm if this was a real court case. And they said it was real, however the papers have already been served.
Yeah.
And that I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it. They released all the raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed. I don't see proof of service or anything. The hearing wouldn't be set until a response is filed by the defendant.
Okay, so the defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will, I guess, start. Okay.
So they literally just lied. So it's not even like there's any ambiguity here. They just straight up said, you know, it's blue, but it was red. Holy fuck. Like, I expected there to be like, you know, okay, well, they're not gonna, you know, it was like ambiguous. No, this isn't ambiguous at all. They just straight up fucking lied. Wow.
Okay, thank you for your help. Okay, thank you for your help.
Holy shit.
That's all for today. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, bye.
Right here, the police officer admits that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here...
Buddy was just laying next to me. I accidentally woke him up when I shifted in his chair.
So
he's getting up, he's eating right now. And I don't know where Shoujo is. She's probably laying in the sun in the bathroom.
Josh is a time traveler. There's only one way to clear this hole up. American Fork Police Department. Show me the time machine.
Yep.
So now, they say that I have done all the check marks which constitute stalking.
Alright,
Let's
well...
go through them.
Individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual.
Run along
But that's
here
what's
just
required by
to
the
explore
court
it, I
if I'm gonna
guess.
Take someone to court. If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process
And,
to take them to court, it is not
I
considered
guess I'm gonna
stalking.
have to
I have a right as an American to sue him.
try to do this without a trader
As to whether that course of conduct
until I can
would
find
cause
one.
a reasonable person to fear for the individual's own safety or the safety of another.
That's gonna
The
make the
second
game a
check
lot
mark is
tougher.
that if a reasonable person would be scared, the police are claiming that since this action made Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone...
It's beyond that, in my opinion. He didn't even try to engage in a way that was stalking in the first place. He's trying to serve him legal papers. Like, there's no other alternative. And even the police said they were going to give it to him. Like, there's so many things wrong with this, it's insane. The police even served him the legal papers and he refused them, which a refusal of service is still considered a response in Utah, and that would be sufficient enough for them to continue on with the trial that would lead to a default judgment. So what's funny is that, like, it's already over to begin with. We already looked this up.
One who multiple times
This is
has tried to
crazy.
silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
Boy.
They took it over and saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos and it smelled bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person would accept the papers. That second checkbox does not make sense. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person would feel unsafe by our behaviors. So I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe. A reasonable person would not feel unsafe in the situation. Well, I can say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because we had a 3-hour search in our car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search in our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the one who said he was going to murder me if I take him to court. But now,
That's good.
I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize the store, threaten to murder the manager of the store.
Now, let's go to the heroin claim.
Oh,
We got pulled over by the
wow.
police.
That's a lot.
And they claimed that we had heroin on us. Most of this footage is redacted, so again, there's a big mystery of what happened. Can we all come together and convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this so we can find out the truth? However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they can just tell from the second we pulled over.
Yeah, I got my base. Oh fuck! I started going the wrong way. I got my base right there.
During the interaction, Officer Fraught
I'm right next to the wasteland,
Shaw's eyes
and
glossy and
I guess I'm
concern
gonna do what I can without
If you look back on the raw footage,
without the traitor. I mean, I'm eventually gonna find a traitor,
Good with these guys being able to drive.
but
I think so. I didn't see anything.
I mean, I can't waste all. It's already day 2. I can't waste any more time looking for one. So I gotta get everything through looting. And yeah. Eventually, once I get like the mini bike or something, I know I'll eventually run across a trader. Maybe while exploring.
Oh my god.
I'll
And
run
this is
across
what
a
they
trader,
did.
but
Think about that. So they didn't redact this. Think about how totally crooked and
I
bullshit
tried
it
to
must be. The stuff that they had to get rid of. Oh my god.
look for the one in the wasteland, but dude, I ran into 2 of them dire wolves, dude, and just yeah, I couldn't make it.
The only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact.
So I definitely need to beef up a little bit before going into the wasteland.
It's what I've always said. The people who are fighting to have less information are usually lying to you or trying to take advantage of you.
I should have made a map with a bigger wasteland on it.
Why do we have to keep that protected?
Be
His name
honest
is
with
already
you.
out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police. And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
I think that would have helped me out
supporting a GoFundMe campaign for
a little
dying
more.
man. One of the individuals later identified
Oh,
as
shut
Sheldon
up.
Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant, in order to preserve potential evidence and prevent the deletion or alteration of any data. According to Officer Richardson's report, when Norcross was informed that the phone was going to be seized, Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims
Manipulating the device. You mean locking the device so they can't access it without a search warrant? Like, this is such a crazy, crazy vocabulary switch.
that Sheldon was arrested because he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb
He did not.
is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone. His phone was open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from off to on. In this response, it almost seems like the police officers didn't even watch the video. So American Fork Police Department...
Well, it's very obvious that they don't even really care about being accurate about this. They don't even care about making sure that their story aligns with what the publicly available information is. And the reason why is that they think they're going to completely get away with it and there not to be any accountability. And I think that's the biggest and most annoying thing about it, is that the fact that they're so sloppy and so lazy about this because they think that they're completely immune to any consequences. That's what's so fucking annoying.
Annoying. Try rage inducing, man.
First off, Learn the facts what actually happened.
Yeah, just watch
Second
your own
off,
video.
Stop lying about the facts. No one's believing it. The third thing is unredact the audio that makes the police look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually this is going to get released. Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this out? The more we drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you. If you
Rage inducing, it means it induces rage. It causes you to
funny because a lot of you guys probably think I'm like trying to
get angry.
Make fun of this other cop by how he was talking.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR. Wow. I cannot really hear him. Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just like super sick right now.
It makes you lose your shit.
Part 3 as fast as I can. And that's caused me just
the
to,
fact that
every night and not sleep.
the police are fucking abusing their power because they know there won't be any consequences.
I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why.
That's the whole thing behind this Lego. This Lego thing that's going on right now
subscribe to my Patreon.
Is the fact that the cops are like,
Part 3 will be up there very soon. Part 2,
the cops are completely ignoring the law,
start accusing me of felonies.
and they're like, nope, we're right.
But
Just
yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna crank out videos in the meantime until Part 3's done. But thanks for all the support, and let's find Brian's Legos.
Wow. Bro, like, what a bunch of fucking bullshit. So they just made everything up. So, again, make sure to give Ben a sub. We are going to look at the update from Patreon. So we are caught up with this situation, and we are looking at everything in real. They're suing the CEO. I know, we're going to look at that right now, okay? And, yeah, take a look. Make sure to give it a sub. I think Ben is going to hit 1 million subs probably by tomorrow, if not the next day. And I think this is completely deserved. We need more people like Ben that are holding these companies and these assholes accountable. And also these police officers. We need our police officers. We need to have law enforcement. And to have these piece of shit pigs sitting there making up bullshit, lying, inventing fake charges, trying to scare people into leaving, siding with businesses over a dying old man. I mean, again, this is the reason why you need internal investigations. This, and you know what really makes me mad, is it gives all of those fucking crusty parasites that say that they hate police, ACAB, all cops are bastards. You know what I really fucking hate is it makes them right. It makes them right, and they should never be right because they're retards. But every once in a while, these pigs go out there and start turning the law enforcement into effectively another private security force. That's what makes me more mad than anything about this. Is the fact that you have these clowns doing it. And I am going to watch, we are going to look at the Patreon CEO, okay?
I don't know where I want to put my cooking
Let's take
shit.
a look at it.
I'm assuming if I just search this...
I'm assuming if I just search this, the first thing that's going to come up. Okay. So...
Dear Creator Community,
all right.
My name is Jack.
Here we go. So this is the response, and this is the owner of Patreon. That's my understanding.
Here we go.
Here we go.
John Patreon.
John Patreon. That's right.
John Patreon.
Pineapples, bro? After this, we're going to do pineapples.
Dear Creator Community, my name is Jack Conti, and I'm the CEO and co-founder of Patreon. On May 29th, Patreon received an official takedown request filed by Bricks and Minifigs for media and accounts related to Reckless Ben and an ongoing dispute regarding a local Lego consignment issue. This is the verified complaint with exhibits. This is the request for immediate content removal pursuant to temporary restraining order. And this is the motion for the temporary restraining order and preliminary injunction. So after an extensive review and investigation by Patreon's Trust and Safety team, we have in fact unfortunately determined that Bricks and Minifigs can stuff it. We're keeping Ben's page up. And if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't like that, they can sue us. Patreon out.
Wow. Wow. God damn. Holy shit, what a guy. What a fucking guy. So he just says that, again, Yeah, TLDR, my lawyers are better than your lawyers. Patreon, yeah, and also, by the way, Patreon is my understanding is like a much bigger company, right? And that's it. Galaxy-based behavior. Yeah, this is awesome, man. I'm happy to see that. Bricks and Scams is worth like 40 mil. Patreon's worth 800 million. Yeah, I mean, I wonder. And also, by the way, they have to say this. Because if the idea is that a company can just send you know, some sort of like legal paperwork and then Patreon shuts you down, that's going to make people afraid to use Patreon. So, like, you have to understand that, like, this is a huge advertisement for his service, for him reaffirming that we are actually on your side as the creator, we care about you, etc. So, like, he's making the right decision with this, absolutely. It's totally the right decision. What about Tyler Riviera? I mean, again, like, my understanding is that the Jews might have more money than the Mormons, but I guess we'll find out, right? And who knows?
Jews
Also,
have
like,
more
I don't
money
even know
than
how
the
they gotta take him
Mormons.
down. And also, by the way, that's a great point. Why don't we ask him why they took down Tyler Rivieras? Right? I mean, I think that's a good question. And so, yeah, anyway, a huge PR and General W. Yeah, massive W. And again, like, what they're trying to do is they're trying to just simply go and shut down any form of independent journalism or accountability because they can't stand to be accountable. I think that's really what's happened. And I think it's embarrassing. It's fucking ridiculous. And I'm glad that finally, there are companies standing up to this. This is awful. I'll link you guys this video here, okay? And then I've got to go we will get the pineapples, and we're going to try those out, okay, guys? We're going to try those out, and we're going to see what happens. Can Lego go after Bam? I think Lego should. If Lego called them and said, like, hey, we don't like what's going on here. This is damaging our brand. If you want to maintain a relationship, you've got to sort this out. That would be the silver bullet, by the way. And I would be okay with that. That would be good. The only thing that would bother me about this is the issue that I would have, is that, like, if that did happen, I'd cut ties with them completely. They can't. They're the biggest distributor. I mean, again, don't forget chef hat. I don't have a chef hat, right? Make sure you use a fork. I will. I'm gonna use a fork. It's damaging Lego. It is. It's damaging Lego. It's making them look really bad. Lego can take their license if they don't mediate. Oh yeah. I'm assuming that they probably have a clause for arbitration. That's probably what you're trying to say. I don't think that they want to do that. They probably don't want to do that. It's not beneficial for them at all. So they're probably going to try to avoid doing that entirely. So, yeah, I'm not really expecting to see that happen, but, I mean, who the fuck knows? They apparently restored the Columbus Circle in D.C. This is very nice. I'll show you this. Take a look at it. Columbus Circle in Union Station has been fully restored thanks to President Trump. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Just come back for it later.
It's stunning, yeah. So why didn't we just do this before? That's the question. You see Glenn Beck post about Hassan? No, I didn't. So this is the way it looked before. And it hasn't flown in... Wait, it hasn't flown in 2 decades. Wait a minute. Really? We let this happen. Oh my god. This is worse than I had imagined. This is crazy. How does something like this happen? They rebuilt the Columbus? Yeah. So basically, you can simply decide to not have this. They haven't used it since Bush. And we're the best country in the world. Our capital should stunt on everyone. I totally agree. Lefty's about to say that Israel did it. Well, if they did, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh my god.
And, this is a lot better. People outside of DC don't realize what a transformation this is. The Union Station used to be packed with drugged out zombies shambling around, screaming at passers-by, and barefoot, piss-soaked homeless people passed out on the floor. Oh my god. Who is this guy? Okay, let me read some more of this. And Columbus Circle right outside used to be a dead mountain surrounded by dirt and tents. This is what used to be a this is what used to greet you when you it's such a great. This is what used to greet you when you stepped off the train. Now you have an entrance for a capital befitting an empire. Damn. So wait, so they just despawned all the Nevrons. They just turned them off. Well, thank God. I feel like they should have done that for a while. Yeah, empire being the key word. Yep, there you go. True, the Union Station was not it. I'm very happy to see this. And the Emperor protects? No, this is total fucking aura.
Alright. God damn.
God damn, look at that.
That chick did not want to go
And they were
down.
spraying Hamas on this?
She came out of there,
God
didn't she?
damn. See, this is what I'm talking about sympathy. Like, this is aura right here. You see, like, there's no human fecal matter in the water. There are no homeless people that are naked in the Columbus fountain. Nobody lives in the Columbus fountain anymore. Yeah, that's right. And if we have one, we're gonna get it out. We're gonna fish that turd out so bad. We're gonna put that fucker in jail. We're gonna send him to Guantanamo Bay. You shit in this pool, you're going to Guantanamo. You're going to Alcatraz. All right? I hope it's not. If we have people with problems in our nation's capital, we shouldn't have to live in a minimum security prison in order to enjoy the privileges of our culture. I think that it's retarded. If somebody's coming over here and causing us problems, then we'll just go get them and put them in jail. It's actually really simple. You cover the Lego situation? I heard a little bit about that. I don't want to look at it today, though. And, you know, Antifa is itching to graffiti it again? Yeah. We should arrest everyone who tries to destroy foundational buildings. I completely agree with you. I do. And so this is the way it looked. Free Gaza, free Palestine. See, this is what I was saying before about how these people are an invasive species coming into the Democrat Party and infecting it with foreign identity politics. Ultimately, Palestine, Israel, Gaza, all of these things are foreign affairs. And I'm not saying you shouldn't care about foreign affairs, but these people want to torpedo the entire political movement because that is their prime focus. That is the only thing that they care about, more than anything else. Yeah, go to Israel and complain about that. Go over there. They should fill the water with mini skin irritant. They should fill the water with mini skin irritant? Oh, I like that. And also the inverted triangle, which is a violent symbol started by Hamas. Well, I don't know if it is or not. I could see that, sure. So this is... oh my God, is this really...
I don't know. I kind of doesn't make a difference to me. You know what I mean?
Find it. Give me a second. Google Maps.
It's not like I necessarily need to know that. I've never known it before, and it hasn't bothered me, so that's kind of my point.
All right. All right, so let me just...
I like the moon mod just because it's kind of crazy.
Find it. All right, so where...
I mean, I like the city mod and the larger map mod just because it improves gameplay.
Washington Monument. Smithsonian. Union Station. I don't know. I've never been to Washington, D.C. I don't know where the hell I'm looking. I want to find...
oh, motherfucker.
Union Station.
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay, maybe that's it. Okay, got it. Oh, it's probably Columbus.
At least I'm not hungry anymore.
Okay. This is from 2021? Yeah, it's a shithole. They got fucking pine cone, not pine cones, traffic cones next to it.
They got pine cones next to it.
Oh my God. What the hell? the hell is this? What the hell? What the fuck is this?
Oh my
You're sitting there, you gotta... Oh my god! Wait.
There's a Nevron right there.
There's a Nevron right there. Oh my...
This is insane.
This is insane. It's a tent, yes. Look at the grass. The grass. Oh my god! I didn't even look around.
Wait a minute.
It was that house, wasn't it?
What is this fucking New World? What a shithole! Oh my god, this is awful. Yeah, it's Rust. What is this, the server wipe day for Rust? How the fuck is this even real? There's just a bunch of tents outside, and this is our nation's capital. I love they blurred out the face of the statue. That's good. Oh my fucking god. That is embarrassing. Okay, can I see other times? Where are the other times that I can find? Report a problem. Do I have another... Where am I able to look at the different time zones? If I click on this... Why, though? On Google Earth?
Do I have to do it on Google Earth?
Do I have to do it on Google Earth?
Wait, I thought Google Maps was Google.
Wait, I thought Google Maps was Google Earth. Like,
Go back out to the road.
Go back out to the road? Okay. Okay, let me go back out to the road. Okay, see more dates. Thank you. All right, so what about August 2011? So everything was... Wait, so no, okay, all right, So 2000, what about 2007? What the fuck? 2009? 2011. Holy shit.
So we just let this happen.
So we just let this happen.
We literally just let this whole thing happen.
We literally just let this whole thing happen. Oh my god.
Torch.
If we come together as a group, it shows how strong we can be as a group.
Ooh. Yeah.
The irony, I just really...
That fire should spread.
Let me see if I pull some of this up. And I'll see if I can find it. Like, this is more tent cities in DC. Somebody sent me another one. Let me see if I can pull this up. I don't know if it's gonna work. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait. Yo, what? Look. Brother.
This is the nation's capital. This is the nation. This right here, guys. This is the nation's fucking capital. Okay, let's look at. Let's see. All right. Wait a minute. So you can just.
You can just turn it off.
You can just turn it off. That's it. You just get rid of them.
Great. Look at this.
Great. Look at 2017. There's a couple of tents there. 2016. How about this? Oh my God. I didn't realize it was this bad. Like, this is actually, I'm gonna be real, guys. This is radicalizing. This is so radicalizing to see this. That in 2011, it was a shithole, right? It was absolutely a shithole. But, like, compared to... God. Really?
Whoa!
They couldn't even get the line. Oh, my God. What was Obama doing? Yeah, thanks, Obama. Look at this. Holy fuck. And now it's like they did to it recently.
God damn.
And there you go. It's more of the tent. So I looked this up. I saw it for myself. Is there a hotline? I might be getting. They fixed up Meridian Park here as well. Meridian Park, Meridian Hill Park. That one up. I want a street view. I want a street view. There it is. Okay. Can I see inside the park?
I did all that with my
can't
nose
really see
itched.
inside of the park.
So I was handicapped.
Click the yellow man on the right. Excuse me. I'm not really familiar with doing this. Where is it? Okay. How about right here? Oh my god. Imagine going on vacation to the nation's capital.
And this is what you get.
And this is what you get.
You know, she could be an international traveler.
You know, she could be an international traveler. And she comes here. Actually, no, she's probably American. She's got those stupid things in her ears. Yeah, it looks that only Americans do that stupid shit. And she looks like, by the way, she absolutely looks like a girl that got these whenever she was like 21 in 2010, 2011. And now you still have them for some reason. You got the air, yeah, you're air tagged. I've got friends that have this. I think it's so silly. You see how Paris was years ago? I mean, this is so radicalizing, it's crazy. Okay, let me look and see. Can I find the other ones? Oh, I want to go back. I want to see another one of these. I didn't realize it was this insane. Oh my god. The creek near my house is better than this. This is fucking, bro. This is doo-doo water? It's full of doo-doo water, you're right! It is, this is gross as fuck, bro! Like, looks worse as India? No! Oh my god,
The creek by my house is nicer
I
than
don't even
this.
know what to say. Rome's the capital of like, is this real? Like, we're gonna have to do some investigation into this topic. This is outrageous. I don't even know what to say. What about over here? Okay, well this looks nice. This is actually very nice. Okay, this is also right? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Dante. This is the kind of shit, guys. This is, like, I want you to fuck, where was it? Oh no, I might have missed it. Shit. I was gonna go off on a whole fucking tangent about that. These images, I want you to understand something, okay? These images are like Soviet propaganda. Okay? You understand that? This is like Soviet fucking Russia, USSR level propaganda. Where you have like, really, it's out of like fucking System of a Down, music video. Dante from Devil May Cry? No. Dante from the fucking the Inferno. It's a different Dante. And compare Paris to Warsaw next. Okay. So is this happening everywhere? Let me go back. I'm gonna pull this up and look and double check, right? And so, okay. I was sent one more of these. I'm gonna look at one.
No,
more
and there's
okay,
lockpicks
guys?
in there.
Let me
Okay,
double check.
of course.
Here we go. Okay.
There's a pistol too.
2022. They're literally just fucking. This is the nation's capital. I don't even know what to say. 2000. Oh wait, let me go back. I'll go back to where I was at. There. Okay, I double click. Holy shit. Oh my. So from 2018, everything was fine. Then 2021 rolls around, and it's a shithole. Oh my god. Oh my god. And so it was fine. This is 2012, 2014, 2014, 2018, 2021, 2000. Oh my god. And this is 2000. We need to send this to Donald right now. Wait, he needs to know about this because this is like this is from 2025. Like he's sleeping on this right now. Like he is like he's sleeping on this. Like he didn't even know like because look what we used to have. Look how good it was. See how good it was. And this is how good it don't be. This is how good it's not. And so he gotta figure this out. Go tell JD. I need to contact somebody at the White House. I have to contact someone at the White House immediately about this topic. This is a big problem. This is a huge situation. Like I really now you guys wanted me to look at Paris. We're gonna go all the way over. Where's Paris? Okay, here it is.
Where is it again?
Where is it again? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. So we're gonna go back. Are you trolling? No, not really. Okay, well, where's Paris? Okay, all right, let me go back. All right. So where is like that Eiffel Tower? Oh, there's the pointy thing. Okay. So let's look right here. Okay. So this is 2017. Oh, we don't have any newer ones. Okay, I want to find one that's newer. How about right here? No, this is 2018. Let me see, double check. Okay, this is 2026. This looks relatively normal. There's no...
You're so weird, buddy.
Oh my fucking god. Let me look at the other dates.
It's like 44, huh?
Oh my god! This is insane! How are they letting this happen? Okay, what about 2023? Oh, all right. Things are pretty good here. What? See, try to fucking. There it is. See, yeah, you saw it. 2022. Oh my God. 2020. It was even worse. Holy shit. Guys, I'm gonna give an opinion. I don't want to live in a third world country bazaar. I don't want to live where people just lay out a fucking blanket and start selling knickknacks on the fucking concrete. I don't want to deal with that. If I want that, I'll go to India. If I want that, I'll go to fucking Nigeria. I don't want this. I'm not a France, okay? I'm not a France man, but I think that a lot of them don't want it either. This is, you have to understand, you know who came out of France? Napoleon. What would Napoleon think of this? That's right. He would not like it. He would not like it at all. So, this is it. It will be over. It will be finished. It will be done. Statue of Liberty? No. Oh, let me go back. I'll look at this here. Okay, this is it.
For you, huh? Knock one down, set one on fire.
$2018. Okay, so I had to redo it. So, wait a minute. Did COVID cause this? COVID caused it. There's no nevrons. There's zero, look, there are 4 nevrons. 2008. Look at that. It's completely fucking normal. And wait a minute. So now they have plexiglass too?
Wow.
This is just, guys. Man, I really don't know what to say. Actually, I do. I know exactly what to say. I know. Man, you have no idea how well I know exactly what to say about this. But man, how the fuck did this happen? Really? How the fuck did you guys let this happen?
Wait, this is our fault all of a sudden?
This is just so sad. And also, you have to keep in mind, and I have to make one thing very clear, okay? Even though I am not a France man, I am not a England man, I am an America man, there is a shared cultural ownership that we have of these monuments as members of Western society. In the same way that in the Middle East there's a shared ownership of their monuments, there is also a shared ownership of ours. And when I see France, this isn't a country that we went to war with France, like on the same, well, both I think, but like, I mean, really they had a lot of wars, but like really we went to war, you know, on their side, like they helped us, right? This is hundreds of years, we have tried to build Western civilization, and we are allowing it to be colonized by street vendors. We have to put up plexiglass windows so people don't try to blow up the Eiffel Tower. This is insane. France surrendered twice? No, it looks like they surrendered 3 times. This is so sad. And people said, look at there. I'll do one more, and then I will, yeah, there it is. I don't know what the fuck, like, where's the main Poland place? Warsaw. Okay, this is the main Poland place. I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, this is really nice. Wait. Yeah, this is. Where all the. Wait, what? Look. Wait, everything's fine. Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Right, but like, okay, so that's fucked up though. Check the royal, like, yeah, no, really, like, do Romania? Maybe, I don't know, like, no Eiffel Towers? What, yeah, they have any monuments in Poland? Like, I really don't even know. Let me look around and just, I'm gonna click on another one. Romania is very, yeah, how'd this happen? Cuba? You don't want to go there. Check the Sky Tower in Poland.
Don't do the Balkans, it's a trap.
Don't do the Balkans, it's a trap. I just don't know how this happened, man. I really don't. So this country, like, this is like it's not like Dubai, but it's like, it's a really nice place. Because like, if I go and I look at these different places, like, so you look at, that's a nice place. What about over here? Okay, like, when I think of like Poland, like, this is honestly, what did they do? So is this how they made this? Is this how they saved so much money with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? They just went outside and took photos? Is that how they did it? I feel like I've played this game before. What the fuck?
Is it Czech Republic? Oh, okay.
Is it Czech Republic? Oh, okay, excuse me, right? I'm sure I offended, like, fucking a bunch of Europeans by saying that. What about over there? Oh, even this is really nice.
Wait, this is totally normal.
Wait, this is totally normal.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? They even have little gardens and shit. This is amazing. What the? Try Amsterdam? This is nice, I guess, right? I mean, it's not bad, right? I mean, I feel like this isn't super bad. This is nice. Yeah, this is okay. I'm not seeing any problems here. We'll double check. Poland looking much better. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
I mean, this isn't really so bad.
I mean, this isn't really so bad after all. Do Bangladesh? I don't even know what to say. Luxembourg? I don't know where a lot of these places are. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't really spend a lot of time thinking about Europe, okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. And we fought a whole war to not give a fuck where any of these places are. So I'm not gonna, you know, diminish my American heritage by pretending to know where things are in Europe, okay? Like, I mean, we're past that. We're celebrating 250 years of that pretty soon, actually. So, yeah, do Scotland. Okay, I'll do one more. Let me just go to, cause like, okay, what about these places over here? Like this. What about like Serbia? Even this isn't that bad. Yeah. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's the Balkans, yeah. So how the fuck did they let it get so bad over here? What the fuck? Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Where the hell did it go? Oh no, there it is. Okay, I lost it. Okay, the West has gone soft. You think so? I mean, this isn't that bad, right? I mean, I gotta be real, guys. Like, the problem that we've had with the capital is just insane. Like, I really don't understand how we let this is beautiful. This is amazing. This is really, wow, look at this. This is nice. And so, I mean, some of these places are okay, but god damn, man.
And yeah, Karakal Publin, most blue cities. Is it really just that simple? They just let these places. Oh my! What is this? Children of Men? I'm pretty sure this is a scene out of Children and. Really? Like? Oh my God! Birmingham? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what the fuck is this? Holy shit! Isn't this where they shot Peaky Blinders? Holy, what the fuck is this?
Alright, I'm ready for some shit now. And I'm gonna poke you with my flaming stick. Yeah. Deal with that, fat boy. Smells like bacon.
Guys, we gotta get our shit together. We gotta get our
Wow.
Like, we are getting mogged by, like, and if you go over, you can't look at China, but, like, we're getting mogged by the fucking, by the Arabs. If you go to Dubai, this is insane. They're completely mogging us. This is awful. We're getting mogged by Japan. We're getting mogged by the Japanese. We're getting mogged by the Chinese. We're getting mogged by the Arabs. Who else are we getting mogged by? This is embarrassing. How are we letting this happen? Okay, this place is basically, this is pretty much what you'd expect, right? I mean, it's a desert, right? But damn.
Oh, I'm supposed to be running around looking for
Shanghai,
stumps.
you can't. They
I
don't
don't want to
let-
go
they
into
don't let you
town
do
yet.
it over
I
there.
want to look
wish
for
they did.
stumps.
And yeah, okay, this is more like, see, now I feel a little bit better, okay? Yeah, see, how about that? And go to Tel Aviv. I've been to Tel Aviv before on Google Maps. I've never traveled to Tel Aviv. What about Qatar?
On Google
They probably got
Maps.
a bunch of nice shit over there, right? Yeah, look, this is really nice. This is super nice. And by the way, you know what's really funny for me to see in like these like countries? Whenever you zoom in on the people, no women. It's just like 20 dudes at a restaurant laughing. That's literally it. There are no women. And I'm sure you find it right? You're like, damn, is that funny? And so anyway, yeah, I guess so. Depends what you care about, I guess. Yeah, they group and do nothing, I guess so. And it's just really funny for me to see this. It is. And I think we got, I mean, this is clean. It is. It's very clean. And I don't know if there's places in India that look like this or not. I really don't know. Riyadh obviously is a really, look at that. Look at this. This is great. Look at this. What about, how about, I'll do one more. Syria? Okay. Yeah, never mind on that one. And I guess that's, what about Damascus? They got something on Damascus, right? Hasn't changed since the Bible, huh? They haven't really done an update since the Bible? The Bible patch? They just had it pretty much staying the same to playing classic? Since Saladin? Yeah, exactly, right? Check, who just won randomly in China? Okay. Let me deal with that. I just find it invalid dynamic link. It don't work, bro. Is it because of the space there? It might be because of the space. No, it don't work. And, yeah. Wow. I really don't know what to say. Well, anyway, here's my point, right? Let me get back to the point. Is that we have let this happen in our capital. Like, y'all just saw all around the world. Like, you guys saw people thriving. You saw Poland thriving. You saw fucking parts of England thriving.
Look, there's already a glowing blister guy down there.
Thriving. Fucking, what was it? Saudi Arabia, thriving. Riyadh, thriving. Meanwhile, this is not Birmingham, not France, no. And so, oh my God, what the hell is going on? China's a shithole? I bet China is probably kind of like America, where there are places in China that are just fucking rice field shitholes, and there's other places that are gigantic, massive fucking neon lights that are 100-foot tall buildings, which is what we have here in the U.S., where like you have some really, really nice areas, and you also have, you know, cattle farms, right? I mean, that's it. That's everywhere, though. Yeah, I mean,
More or
maybe
less.
it is. I just don't really know. But my understanding is like the majority of China is like not really super populous. It's just like a few areas in like the bottom, like the bottom was this? That's the right. Yeah, on the right. And spot on, brother. Listen, guys. I'm not a geo-guesser. I'm just talking about the side viewing. Look at this here. Oh my God. You left off to Hamas terrorists. Look at this. Zionists are bastards. Fuck fascism. Long live the resistance. I don't think that you guys understand Hamas is coming. Yeah, that's the problem. And I don't think you guys understand how much of a problem this is. I don't think that people respect how bad this is. This is my outlook on this is that this is like never again should we ever let this happen. Should never let this shit happen again. And Hamas is dorking. Yeah, exactly, right? Every time I make a trend to donate $1 to Israel out of spite. Been to China. Some parts don't have electricity or doors or stuff. I talked to a buddy of mine. He's from the Middle East, and he says he's like, yeah, like the cities are fucking amazing. They're great. But if you go outside the cities in some of these places, they don't have electricity sometimes. And I was like, wait, what? Like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, bro, like they don't even have it in there. And I'm like, oh my God, like y'all, they get their shit together. What is going on? Rural is a desert? Yeah, like that sucks. Oh my God.
I mean, people do actually, you know, I try to present myself as a decent role model. That's part of the reason why I think whenever...
How can you be a decent role model? You literally support terrorists, you pay for sex, and you just sit in your room all day advocating for terrorism. Like, how is that being a decent role model? Like, I mean, you don't, like, the thing is, like, he can say the same thing about me, but, like, you don't have a family, you're not starting a family, you're not married, you don't have any kids. Like, how is that being a role model? You're shocking your dog and going on, like, an infinite death spiral about it? Like, really? Like, what? I mean, a role model?
Go out to protest, there's hella people at those protests who are like, bro, I'm here because, you know, you got me out here. That's it. And that, I think, is infinitely more productive than...
So you convinced other people to become public nuisances and disturbances. That's great. Yeah.
Sitting at home all day, fucking rotting, and complaining about titties in video games, or black people in video games.
I also complain about women, too.
Or how the government should purge all of the non-white people from U.S. soil.
Not all of them.
And poor people deserve less because of their moral failings or whatever.
Play.
Okay.
You can be exactly who you want to be, even if that person is, you know, kind of gross. You don't need to improve. You don't need to get better. You don't need to be a happier person because you can be an Asmongold viewer. You can be part of the club. And now for something that I hope doesn't make too many Asmongold viewers uncomfortable. And I'm going to go touch some grass.
Good video.
So, you know what I think is really funny about this? Is that people, this is how great of a role model Hassan is. So, there was recently a poll that determined whether Hassan is popular or not. So there was, and they were just testing like different random people, and Hassan Piker, whatever. Maybe I should. That's good. I should use that more. Had 10% favorable and 19% unfavorable. So obviously a lot of people did not like him. It's really not that big of a surprise. You can see what the breakdown is here. Here's what's crazy. Living with children, Hassan has a negative 49%, 0% favorability. But for the people that are living with their parents, he's at plus 30. So basically, with all the fat loser
We're going to play some
blowers,
Schedule 1 tonight.
And I saw it for first time ever. What is this here? Can I find it? Oh no, I'll have to go and get to that. So yeah, I mean this is a literal poll, right? I mean this is what the poll says. It's not what I'm saying. This is what the poll says. He's at plus 30% with people living with their parents. Right. Well, apparently if you're being a role model, it's not working.
I don't think anyone's ever done a fucking, like, sitting at home all day.
And I'm gonna go.
Good video. I don't think anyone's ever done a fucking, like, psychoanalysis on Asmongold fans in general. So, which creator's fan should I look into next? Like, I feel like if he did something like this in my community, I suspect...
Let me guess. It's going to be all people that are super successful, really popular, very well known, totally well adjusted, and they're going to be rich. They're going to have a full head of hair. Oh, yeah, right? Is this...
that the outcome would be very different. And I know that
I bet
because
it would
journalists have profiled my fans.
Yeah?
He seemed visibly annoyed with this video and you watching it? Who? So what's interesting about this is journalists have reached out to my fans, like NPR and other numerous outlets have reached out to my fans at times when they're doing a profile on me.
It's crazy how he presents this, because he's presenting this as if, like, for example, he's doing, like, they're doing it as if this is some sort of objective journalistic pursuit. The guy that made this video doesn't like me. He's actively made negative posts about me and criticized me for years. This isn't a person who's coming at this from an unbiased perspective that's trying to have an honest evaluation into what I believe and who the people that follow me are. He's not doing that. He's presenting the information in a way that's favorable to his existing worldview. NPR does the exact same thing, and you can do this with anybody. I'm sure you can find really well-adjusted Hassan fans, and you can find really badly adjusted Asmongold fans, and vice versa. You can easily do that, and whenever you're just doing random samples of people, all you need to do is roll the dice enough times, and you're going to find both. So really, I don't even, how can you even use this as an argument? It's so obvious that this is what happens. I don't know why somebody would even advocate for this. It's so dishonest.
And they've had them featured in the reporting, and it's a very different vibe.
It's a very...
What do I hear all the time when I go outside, when I go to protests, when I go to, when I go canvass or do campaign events and things like that? People...
You know what I hear whenever I go to events? I hear the guy from the building that owns the building is like, I like you a lot. I totally agree with you. All the people in leadership agree with you. But no, it's okay. Hassan has all the dregs of society, all of the bottom feeders, all of the cockroaches, which is ironic, right? I mean, you would think this would be the opposite, but it's not. Like, those guys are the ones that say, well, we really like you. They do. They think I'm great.
Come up to me and they say, man, you changed my life. I wouldn't be out here doing activism if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't be door knocking if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't be at this protest if it wasn't for you. Things of that nature. And that's exactly the change that I want to see in the world. That's exactly what I want my output to look like.
Good. Then, okay. Great.
I don't want to lead you down a pit of despair, to be sad, lonely, and angry.
Wait a minute. All the people that are going out there doing the door knocking, they're probably sad, lonely, and despairing. Like, again, why do you think you have a plus 30% favorability with people that live with their parents, but a 0% with people that have kids? Why is that? Because this is an ideology for children. This is a child's ideology that only makes sense inside of a myopic, selfish, narcissistic, completely parasitic worldview that views any form of authority as evil. That's the reason why. Because nobody that actually knows how the world works thinks that this is sustainable at all. That's the reason why. Negative 19. Sorry, negative 19.
All the fucking time. I want you to be angry at the right things and use that anger and resentment for designing a more
So he wants you to get mad.
productive future for yourself and others, right? That's why I always urge you to touch grass, urge you to be normal, urge you to go out and fucking organize in your communities, organize labor unions in your workplace, join the DSA, go out and
the Democratic Socialists of America. Wow, why don't they just join Hamas? How about that?
going out for candidates, right? Phone bank. That's it. I want you to create a possible version of yourself.
Well, not really though, right?
Whereas I feel like a lot of people.
You see, Urgie, didn't you tell people to steal? Why would you tell people to steal things out of a store? Wouldn't that get them a criminal record, and wouldn't that make it harder for them to get a job and improve their life? Why would you ever tell somebody to do that? Like, why would you, do you remember whenever the Renee Good thing happened and she got shot? And then he said, if you should drive away if the cops try to detain you? Like, why would anybody that wants you to improve your life tell you to run away from the police? No, like, let me give you some advice, okay, guys? Don't run away from the police. It's a really bad idea. It never works. Well, maybe 1% of the time it works. The other 99% of the time it makes it a lot worse.
Are trafficking in despair. They're merchants of despair. And a lot of content creators, on the internet especially, they feed into this sadness and loneliness, and they know maybe that's just who they are. Maybe that's what they're most comfortable being, right? But it works for them. It works that their output is constant negativity. And I know that they say that about me as well, but it's projection.
You know what? It is projection. You're projecting on me. I'm not projecting on you.
Okay? Love you all. I love this community. I'm very proud of you.
Yeah.
We do great work no matter what the fucking haters say.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so anyway, let's look at this. And this is, I guess Destiny made this.
Might be an intrusive question, but have you ever had an escort? No shame. Obviously, sex work is real work. Might be an intrusive question, but have you ever had an escort? No shame. Obviously, sex work is real work. I've had sex with not even escorts, but also like straight. I've gone to a brothel, Artemis in Berlin, and had sex with the workers there. Yes. I don't hide it. I don't give a shit. Why would I?
It's a great role model.
That's a really, really good role model.
That's a really, really good role model. Artemis had one of the biggest human trafficking busts in history. There's literally a U.S. State Department page. Wait, what? 2018 Trafficking in Persons Report. Germany Tier 1. Recommendations for Germany. Oh my, okay, Artemis. Control F, Artemis. Artemis, 1 of 5 matches. Wait, how do you spell Artemis? How do you spell it?
It's not coming up.
Because it's not coming up.
Oh, it's E.
Oh, it's E. Oh, Artemis. Oh. So, okay, there we go. One of the defendants sentenced to 7 years imprisonment was convicted at the highly publicized Artemis brothel case in Berlin that followed an investigation following 900 enforcement personnel. Oh my God, that's a lot of people. So anyway, yeah, definitely not a good thing to do. Not a good place to be. I don't know really what happened with this. I'm not, you know, a big expert. I don't know if Hassan knew anything about this. I'd assume he didn't. But, you know, again, definitely not what a role model would do. Definitely, like, and by the way, I am like there are things that, like, for example, I think it's admirable that Hassan, you know, he works very hard for what he does. I wish he was working for something that was good, but he does work very hard at what he does, and I think that's admirable. It is, and I think there's things about each person that are admirable, but you shouldn't look at people to be role models. You should look at actions as things to model yourself after, rather than trying to completely copy an individual and then take everything that they do and make it yourself. So that's it. Thought you defended Hassan on this before. Why are you doing this? Well, I mean, again, like, I mean, I think going to a brothel and paying for sex like this is pretty weird, too. And also, like, I mean, there were convictions. And again, I'm not saying Hassan did anything weird, but, like, I mean, whenever you're making all these innuendos and you have this going on, I think it's a little bit confusing, right? So that's what I would say. Is Asman really crashing out because he gets zero pussy? Absolutely. Thank you. I'm just going to admit it. All right, guys, listen. That's the real reason. It's because every girl hates me. They don't want to talk to me. They say that I smell bad. They say I'm bald. And I'm like, bro, like, what am I going to have to do? We're going to have to get rid of the 19th Amendment. We're going to have to turn it off. All right, listen, I tried being nice. It didn't work. Okay, they say nice guys finish last. Well, we have to take somebody else out of the race. So we're getting rid of the 19th Amendment now, okay? So we're not going to have any more of these problems anymore. Everything's going to be great. So don't worry, guys. Don't say it's either fat, too. Yeah, it tracks now. Yeah, definitely. React to bad cops also. React to bad cops, you have to link some to me, right? And there's no touch as your own. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Sneeko caught ordering the devil's piss in mashallah. I saw that. I did. Okay, let me see if there's any. There's one more of these to look at, okay? Did his ex-girlfriend fight professional violence? I have no idea. Like, I don't, like, speculating on people's personal relationships. Like, I have no idea. Listen, like, you know, like, I've been around for a long time. I've never really had issues with anybody, really, in terms of, like, an interpersonal thing. Like, and you probably should, I mean, think about this, right? I have never had a massive interpersonal breakdown with anybody. Like, over 10 years that I've streamed, I have never had a breakdown in, like, a communication or anything like that with anybody. And the reason why, here's the reason why. And it's very simple. It's because I don't really, I'm not really an asshole, right? I'm not a dickhead as far as we know. Yeah, sure. Anyway, oh, here we go. All right.
Asmongold explains that he sees himself as a mainstream ally, directing his audience to people like Nick Fuentes. Yeah, I mean, it's really funny that, like, this guy is literally working with the ADL to try to get me banned, and the ADL is never even fucking...
You're 2 seconds into the clip. You just read that. This is the funniest thing, is that, like, a lot of people criticize me for just reading tweets. At least I watched the video first. Like, you're automatic. You're just immediately. You didn't even see the video. We're working with the. Why would we work with the ADL? What?
The ADL has never even turned around and be like, this guy's fucking anti-Semitic.
But to me, why would I be anti? What have I done that's anti-Semitic? Like, I don't even. What have I done? Like, I feel like I haven't done anything that's really anti-Semitic. I mean, it's about Nick. Oh, it's about Nick? I mean, I'm sure the ADL has said bad things about Nick. As being a more mainstream.
Yeah. Okay, there's something very funny about Asmongold thinking that he's in any way, shape, or form mainstream.
Yeah.
Like,
well, yeah, I mean, compared to Nick, right? I mean, I'm on, like, mainstream platforms like YouTube, Twitch, etc. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not really...
That's pretty funny.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, respect. You got me on this one.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously true. I mean, like, I don't think it's really... Is he saying that, like, because he goes on, like, mainstream media stuff, that, like, that's, like, I don't want to go on, why would I want to go on mainstream media? It's weird. Like, I don't want to do that. I think most of those shows are, like, boring anyway. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, why would I do that? That's the reason. I'm a funnel. There's a
there's a lot of people that like watching the videos. The videos are doing great, honestly, and they've continued to do great. Like, that's really it. I don't know really what this is. Like, I mean, the thing is that whenever I say that, like, I don't need to downplay his influence. Like, I guess he's doing well with what he's doing. It's fine. But, like, geez, I mean, this is like an inferiority complex at this point. Why are you getting this upset about it? I kind of do.
That's so funny. He's like, look, guys, I'm a neo-Nazi too. Like, trust me.
I said I'm a neo-Nazi. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
I'm a base neo-Nazi too. Yeah. But like, I'm just a funnel, right? I'm just like funneling people to Nick Fuentes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't have the same types of views that he does, but I think that, yeah, sure, people find him through me, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this, right? I mean, if you've got to decide, right, who would you rather have running the country? And I know, and you can't pick neither. I understand many people would. Hamas or Nick Fuentes? Because Hassan funnels people to supporting Hamas, and if I'm funneling people to supporting Nick, then what do you think the difference is? I'd rather have Nick.
Only stream this motherfucker should be concerned with is a shower.
It's so crazy, bro. Like, I haven't taken a shower in 2 weeks. I haven't done it in 2 weeks. I'm gonna shower today because the PoE League comes out tomorrow, and I want to be ready. That way, I don't have any interruptions. I do. Good one? No? Yeah. No, man, is that really a good one? Didn't he? No, he read that one out of chat. It's not even a good one. No, 2 weeks is a lot. Do I smell bad? I actually, you know what? I think I smell better. I think, really, I think about this. Maybe, you know what? I'm thinking about this. I think I might smell better than I usually do. It's the summer, bro? Yeah, maybe you're right.
Mainstream in Europe, Lamau. I don't even think he's fucking mainstream in Europe either.
Yeah. Why not?
Like, are there people out there who are really invested in this kind of toxic politics? Absolutely. They're all.
Did he just go from the 5 stages of grief? He went from anger to acceptance in 30 seconds? Is that really it? He's like, no, he's not mainstream. Are there people that... Okay, yeah, there are. Okay, like, I mean, Jesus Christ. It's just... Like... So sad.
I just don't think he's genuinely, like, a mainstream figure in any way, shape, or form.
And I don't want to be. I don't want to be a mainstream figure in the way that Hassan wants to be a mainstream figure. Hassan has no problem shucking and jiving, dancing and, tap dancing around and being the good boy on mainstream media and trying to go on all the shows and trying to give credibility to institutions that would completely disenfranchise him if they could. Just keep that in mind. They're not your friends. And so all of these people, by the way, you have no problem trying to do whatever you can to court their approval. I don't care about that. I don't want that. If you want that, then go do it. But it's not going to offend me. Like, I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's just not my thing. The mainstream's so polluted, it's just not really for me.
I mean, not because, like, he's being botted or anything like that. I'm not even saying that.
This is, dude. Why is the strongest feminine energy on the entire website coming from a hairy Turkish man? Like, I mean, isn't this, I mean, jeez, how does that happen? I mean, that's like the most, like, fucking mean girl sneak this thing that you can possibly say.
I've never seen